The torch will light the way, yes? Welcome back, everybody. I'm Jade Monkey. We're in the mix. We're doing it. We're grubbing around. We're gonna see if we can grab some horses and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Let's do it. Grub life for life. Grub life. That's a doge. We're going down. We're going down. Hold on. We're gonna fast travel. Oh. We got we got done dirty by the dog. Ouch. Hello, gentlemen. Sorry about that. We'll bring it right back up here in a sec. What's up? We have Heisenberger. We have Phoenix or Ronix. So that looked like Phoenix to me for a second because I can't read. What's up, gentlemen, ladies, loot plumbuses, goblins, and alike? There might be a half and half today where we go half in the laboratory and then half on a regular game. So we'll see. We'll see, because we got some ideas cooking. But I want to apply some of these ideas in the real world first. You know what I mean? Ooh, you know what? We should probably try to get some stone. Probably. What's up? We have Tech. Is it Viz? Says Jade, I just got a server if you want to join. No, I'm good. We're going to have to wait to join up with people until we have like solo servers or like our own server that we can do. Nothing against you. We just it's going to be the way we have to roll. It gets a little crazy. A lot crazy. It gets a lot crazy. What's up? Fuse, says Jade. Yes? Yes? Sorry, I know it's dark. I try not to start when it's dark. Our horse update is huge, isn't it? What's up? He says, I miss you, Papa. Papa? Let's just try to get this rock here, right? What's up? He says, hey, Jade, do you know what's going to be in the next update? Yeah, horses. 100%. If you want to know what I think could be next after that, I do have a video that's pinned at the top of the chat. What's up? E1 says, yo, Jade, how's life? It's good, it's good. It's good, it's good. Okay, cool. We have 2 of those. Let's go ahead and make some boots, and let's just do our thing. There's actually a ton of nodes on the side of this hill. I like it. If we can get 400 wood, we should be able to make tools. This has been watching you for a long time for the newest updates and gameplay. Thanks. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Is that a bear? I thought I heard heavy footsteps. I was about to freak out. I really want to see Underwater Labs update. That would be dope. And the spear guns. We have the spear guns, actually. We have them right now. If you're playing on the PTB, it is in the game. Fuse, I'm not going to do that. Because you're trying to look at my server. Don't be doing that. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. He's trying to be sneaky. We don't like stream snipers, my dude. Please don't. Yeah, we don't answer server questions. We don't talk about the server. We don't talk about your server. All that stuff will be ignored or blocked. So please don't do that. Fuse, that's what everybody says. I'd say drop it. How about that? Has anybody tried the shark mission? Yeah, dude, it's rough. It's cool though. I like it. Alright, we should have enough for the pick. Yes, we do. Excellent. Be honest, I'm not really sure where I am. Although that's pretty common for me, yes? Just hope I don't get scooped up by a bear. Diffuse, that's the last time I'm going to tell you. Next time's for realsies. Okay? I can tell you right now, you may think it's cute to come find us, but I assure you, we will consider it hostile. You'll be banned from all activities. You'll be banned from the channel. There's really no coming back from that, so I would suggest that you don't. I mean, unless you really want to be on the forever never play with list, then knock yourself out. Yeah, there's no coming back from that. Just so you know. Alright, so we've got... Ooh. Can we move into this little shanty? I think that we can. Oh, girl. We might. Okay. We're going to do that. Next update will be horses, possibly some updates to Bandit Camp Gambling. Correct. It says, do you and your friends always play on the same server? That's also a server question I cannot answer. Please, don't try to find us. Don't try to stream snipe. Don't ask server questions. We're just going to ignore them, okay? I know you probably didn't mean anything by it, but I'm just letting you know ahead of time. Like, none of these lines of questions go anywhere good. I can tell you from experience. Just don't. Okay? No streamer likes it. I promise you, we all hate it. And even when they specifically ask for it, they still hate it. I promise. It's not cool. And you're not going to want to be on the ban list when we run our custom servers, so, you know, just play the game normal. That's it. That's all you got to do. There'll be plenty of times to play with us and play with us, talk to us, but that'll be on our own custom servers, not during a normal like session. I think that's pretty fair. Yes. I play Rust Console Edition. That's what I do. What's up, Sergeant? Good morning. Stop by to drop a like, and then headed out to the motorcycle ride on the island. Go around to the Mango Festival. Ah! Dudes and assless chaps. Excellent. I mean, what? He's like, don't put me on blast like that. What's up? Medicated Kitty says, I caught the live stream. What's up, baby? We don't talk about the servers. I know you're trying to help Viz, and that's fine, but... Cheek chiller. Yeah, that's what they're called. Yeah, that's a fancy name for it. Also known as window shopping. It's okay, Viz. I know you're trying to help. It's all good. That's why I didn't bump you or anything. I appreciate the help, sir. I have a base, and I'm not even really sure where we're at, to be honest. Okay. It says timeout. Come on now, that was rude. Well, I can tell that you've done this before because you think a timeout's permanent. Well, here it's actually just a timeout and it's for a short amount of time. But for evading the ban and being a constant not following the rules, not only is this account going to get banned forever, but so is your main. Congratulations. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes. And it's, I can seriously just lean over and one hand click that. So if you keep making accounts all day, I can keep banning you all day. Just so you know. I kind of figured he was a piece of shit, but that confirms it. See, they always come in like, I'm a good guy, and then they're like, I'm gonna find you. Like, hey man, don't do that. It's one thing if we're playing legit and you're not watching the stream when we're playing, like that's fine. But like if you're stream sniping, that's a problem. Hope it was worth it, Mr. We already forgot your name. Man, you try to tell him nicely, and this kid just kind of goes, well, that's rude. It's like, bro, get out of here. You're creeping all the ladies out, alright? You come over to the party, and the ladies are like, yeah, that guy's weird. Be like, yeah, man, can you leave? You're freaking everybody out. It's like, I just thought I'd come back again after you said for me to chill out. Like, oh, that's creepy. Thanks. Don't do that. Don't be weird. That's cool, Viz. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, the update's nice and smooth. I'm with you guys. James says, how are horses coming along? They're actually quite nice. Hey, we can't answer server questions, sir. What's your take on the skin store? I did a video on it recently. I did like the boxes because I always like deployables. You know me. I kind of wish those emblems were a bit larger. Yeah, Sergeant said I can smell poo a mile away. Yeah, that one smelled. I gave him a chance. You know what I mean? My faith in humanity is de-leveled a little bit after that one. I was like, yeah, I'll give him a chance, even though my instinct's telling me this guy's a real stinky pile. And I was like, yeah, I'll give him a chance. He comes right back in and he's like, oh, that was rude. It's like, bro, come on. It was just a timeout. But now, it's forever. Nice. School for you starts in a month? Ah. I never really liked the school. School never liked me. Can always tell the troubled youth, you know, pretty quickly. So, we kind of got a nice little turn of luck here. We got this nice little base all set up. It says, would you guys keep a base that was rated but not griefed? Yeah, of course. I mean, think about all the time and effort that goes into just building the base. Like, even just the base itself has a value, sure. I always tell people to hang on to it as long as you can. Now, in our circumstance, we can't always do that because in most cases we're dodging stream snipers like Captain Pilapoo back there. So our circumstances are a little bit different, but you'll always see me say, let's take the base back, let's not move. If anything, we'll add another base. Yeah, we're pretty aggressive with it. But I think that's kind of the way to go. If anything, when you get raided, look at it as like a learning experience. Go back and dissect how they raided, and then you can kind of get some clues as to like what they had, maybe who they were. You know, start your revenge arc. Start it early. In game, of course. In game, of course. Uncle Neil, don't ban us. Uncle Neil. Says Jade, was the dragon set made after you? I wish. That's what I tell myself. You know, I asked directly, and they were like, "Not really," and I was like, "Oh well, I'll continue to tell myself that it was." I love that L96 skin, but that's about it. Oh, I gotcha. I like deployables, useful deployables. That's my thing. Did I make any more sleeping bag action? I don't think I did. I'll be honest, I don't know where we are, so I don't even know if I can make it back to the base properly. We're doing alright. We're starting off with a base. You know, not bad. Ooh, I see stone. We should go get that. We're going for it. Boys? Yeah, the mission givers that come with this are awesome. They're great for getting started, especially if you're jumping servers a lot. I don't know, like us. It's super helpful. And it's fun, too. Like, I do enjoy those missions. I always have, and I'm glad they kind of snuck it in. It's been quite enjoyable. So I know there's been a couple glitches. We are having, like, rocks and stuff kind of disappear a little bit. But they're still there. I had a couple hangs, but I haven't had that in a few days. But yeah, so at least one more PTB update before it gets released. But I mean, technically, they still have like a month and a half-ish, give or take. If, you know, it's the same as all the other updates they've done in the past. The missions are quite useful, yes, I do love them. We should see if we can turn that little shanty into a bunker base, or not. This is why I thought that was just Kent. I mean, we can pretend like it is. I know we don't get any money for that, I can tell you that much. I don't know, maybe it was. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it was, you know? I was under the impression that it was not. This poor guy. I kind of want to take this one too. Should we take it? Yes. I think this person built this and said I can't build anywhere else. I mean, it's a spawn shack. I kind of want to take it. Let's do it. That's like a whole 1,500, what, 1,500 stone I didn't have to farm. And with stone tools, that's expensive. So have you killed that shark yet? No. Not here, at least. All servers wiped before we could complete enact our revenge. Says, is collecting horse poo a scrap maker? Yes. You just got to throw it in the composter, which does not take long. Well, at the very least, we can claim it with the door. Looks like those are relatively new raids, too. Since I've come across a couple invisible horses. I've heard them. I haven't run into their hitbox. I think the sound sticks around, but I could be wrong about that. pretty sure this person blocked their exit. Am I correct in that assumption? That'll work for now. Let's go downstairs and depot what we got. Grab a couple more stone nodes. We'll be good. Yeah? Yeah. I love a good jerk shack. I mean, spawn shack. Hey, that's fine. I'm not judging. Pump it. Pump it. Nothing like having a little jack shack in the woods. Whacking them, shacking them. We gotta go hack up the other one. Oops. That should be more than enough. Correct? Correct. Yes. So this coffee is finished. Have a great stream. Talk to y'all later. Bouquet. Have a safe and enjoyable trip, sir. Don't do too much cheek chasing, alright? Remember where you belong. Doot dee doot dee doot dee doot dee doot doot. Getting off it. There's a lot of freaking wood raiding, huh? Pretty sure all these wooden doors are gonna be blown off if we don't put something metal up. That's alright. That's okay. That's okay. We're leaving the mountains now. Cutie. Cutie buns. I didn't put the cloth away? What? I thought I did. Always lock it. Just a little quick work here. No problem. We're good. When are they adding heli? Not soon enough. Okay, we might be able to pull this off if we stick a stinky box right Or a stinky bag right there. Yeah, whatever. We'll stick cloth in there. Let's chop down a few trees and see if that front end is actually blocked. It might be. I like to have at least 2 wooden doors, so if they're going to spend any shells on it, they're going to have to spend a decent amount. What's up, Brony? Imagine Daisy learning on Rust. You know, it'd be really nice to have. It'd be nice to have the building plans and the hammer spot inside of the TC, wouldn't it? I made that the first time. See, it totally works. Now, I think we can even make a bunker out of this. That'll be good enough. We're gonna see if we can do the same thing with the one downstairs. And then we're gonna go wander around, see what kind of trouble we can get into. Yeah? Ooh, eh. Here, all the information we have on customs is right here. Exclamation point, custom. It's actually pretty peaceful out here. It's not bad. It's just, what I'm really wanting is something like military tunnels so we can get underground bases. Yeah, but there'll only be like 1 or 2 caves per server, so it's not going to be in most cases. I mean, I kind of want bigger modes of transportation before anything else, but no, I get what you're saying. Me personally, but... Because it's like, once the military tunnels comes, you'll be like, oh, cool, and then you'll kind of be like, alright, I'm good, you know? It's not earth-shattering. It's not like as game-changing as some of the other stuff. Because it's like, it's such a limited amount of people that'll be able to build downstairs, and most people will nut hug it pretty hard. And so you'll find it virtually impossible to get in there, especially when it first comes out. Train tunnels would be dope. That would be tight. I would take that. That would be nice. I'm wishing we could rub mustaches together. Oh, yeah? That's intense. Alright, I turned off the quick chat. I got annoying. Thank goodness there's no global chat. It would just be used to call out people all the time. That's all it's pretty much used for on the other servers, like on PC. Like, I'm getting raided in E4. Alright, I just want to see if this is possible right outside here. Maybe not. Oh, it is possible. We can make a freaking bunker out of this. That's nuts. Okay. And I think we will at some point. We're going to have proper tools to knock everything out, but that's not bad. Not bad. Basically, somebody set up a base for us, and we stole it. Man, I keep thinking I'm putting stuff in a box, but I'm not. Am I crazy? Yeah, but talking poo back and forth will result in bans, and I don't know. Like, global chat's not as cool as you think either. It's one of those things where you're like, and maybe I'm super biased because as a creator and stuff, it's like it'll basically just be used to be like, oh, Jade's here, and I'll be like, fuck, you know. Man, it's already hard enough. You know what I mean? Like, we can only last on server for what, a day or two, if we're lucky. Yeah, I think we'll have to have metal tools to knock that door out. At the very least, and even that's gonna take a long time. What's the Jade base over there? Hold up. I think they said there's not gonna be global chat, so that's good. It'd be too hard for them to regulate it too. You'd have people saying some wild stuff. You already have a hard enough time with vending machine names. What I really would like to see is if they stabilize the in-game chat. So like, cause that's where the communication should be occurring. At like safe zones and like to other people in proximity when you're playing. I mean, let's put it this way: if you played Ark, how cool is global chat in Ark? Not that cool, right? We have it on console. Yeah, like, it's been settled in for years now. So just kind of think about that and go, oh, okay. It usually is for more trouble than good. But that's my biased opinion. Don't take my word for it. Says your control settings seem low for you. Oh yeah. Squirtle. How do you feel about insiders? Oh, they suck. But, like, I kind of don't get it in Rust, though, right? Because, like, things wipe frequent enough, even with monthly servers, which still are way too long. But, yeah, it's kind of like, why? Or it's like, if somebody inside you, you're like, okay, we'll just go play solo. Not a big deal. Literally, because there's wipes, it kind of equalizes the playing field. I mean, they're grimy. They suck in, like, Arc and stuff. But, it's like... Because, yeah, I don't know, there's, like, a lot more politics and a lot of BS in Arc. Because everything's so settled in and there's all the cheating and... You know what I mean? It's just so, like, ugh. But, you can kind of see why some people do it. Because there's, like... I don't know. You feel like you're working for a team and then they screw you over. Like, I still don't condone it. I don't think it's great. Usually it's miscommunication. People don't know how to communicate to other people, and then people feel disgruntled about it, and then they bone out. But it's like, if you're playing Rust, just go do your own thing. If you're that disgruntled, just break off and go build a base. It's like, you know, you have just as much chance as anybody else. So if you're disgruntled, just leave. Or take a few kits and leave, whatever. Or take what you farm that day with their stuff and then leave. You don't have to, like, inside them. Because chances are you won't be friends after that. It seems kind of petty. As I try to resolve your issues instead of, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, every situation is different, but... I just feel like Rust really shouldn't have too many insiders. You door camped 8 hours yesterday? That's dedication, dude. Do I have enough for a sleeping bag? I should. Gotta make those sleeping bags. So all I know is when Arc Ascended came out, it says you're going to forget all about Rust for a while. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I hope. I mean, I'll still play. I don't know, Rust, or not Rust, Arc. They got to do a lot to show that they know what's going on in the community and that they know what we really want. And they haven't really shown for years that they know how to manage updates, fixes, glitches. I mean, undermeshing is still a thing if I'm not mistaken, am I right? That's inexcusable at that point. You know what I mean? That game's been out for almost a decade. And they can't figure that out? I mean, I could figure it out on my lunch break. I'd even give them the solution for free if I think they would implement it. It's not that hard. I said it. Yeah, they've had more than enough time to figure it out. I'm just going to go ahead and call them out. It's not that hard. And most of the modded servers have their own solutions, so if you're really lazy, just copy that, if that's the issue. Ooh, shots fired. Conan's a fun game. I have not played it for a long time, though. It's been a minute. We got really into DayZ. Obviously, we were always playing Rust, and then Rust finally came out on console, so we've been playing that pretty hard. So, Frosty says, yo, what up, B? Yeah. That's what people have been saying. I liked Conan. Although I was a lot smaller when I played it, so I bet it would be a lot harder to play on stream now. I mean, it's always been difficult because of stream sniping, but like, yeah, the amount of effort that you have to put in just to have a legitimate game is pretty tough. You can see why some of the big streamers rotate games often or go, yeah, I'm not going to stream that anymore. You're just like, okay, just trying to play around. Bandito Camp. Well, that's weird. You can't even mount that. What? That's scary. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what's happening there. Just imagine the amount of people that stream snipe. Even though you're aware of it, you have no idea how bad it is. Even people we play with, they're like, oh yeah, and then they come in and play and they're like, yeah, it's super bad. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Nothing can prepare you for just how bad it is until you're exposed to it, and you're like, oh wow, this is nuts. And what sucks is like, there's some people that like don't mean to be like dirty or nasty, but like the problem is there's so many people that just are rotten to the core. If you blend in with that crowd and you look like a stream sniper, we have to treat you all the same. So it's like, you know what I mean? Or if somebody's trying to be a good dude, ends up like saying to other people like, oh, so-and-so's on the server, and then that creates a huge problem. You're like, man, we're just trying to play a normal wipe for a little bit. Yeah, but some people are like, oh, I'll be a good dude, and then, yeah, and then they're acting like a shady stream sniper. So it's like we gotta treat you with the same level of intensity. And they're like, oh, that's mean. I'm like, is it though? Is it? Is it? It's like, if you act like a duck and walk like a duck, we're gonna think you're a duck. Let's swarm the server. Yeah. And it's not bad. Like, when we're doing like a specific event, it's fun. It's awesome. And that's why the custom servers are going to be so dope, because we'll be able to do that. We won't have to worry about, you know, for little rotten turd burglars, we'll just can them. No big deal, you know? We'll just dunk them. And go on with our merry way. Not a big deal. It's all good. It's all good. Oh man, this man's trying to kill me. Please come up here. Please come up here. Please come up here. Ooh, he almost got me in the b-hole. Is my screen down? Can you guys see that? There it is. Dude, that scared me, dude. I'm still bleeding. For community service, do you have to pay? Yes. Yes, it's just like any other game. Ark, Rust, Daisy, Valheim. You've got like a public-facing server like that. that runs when you're not online? Yes. I'm pretty sure this guy just shot me, and I'm gonna go take his stuff. Let's go see. That'll be sweet. We got some events and stuff planned for the custom server when it does come out. Says that's dumb. Why is that? Those, I mean, they're gonna be hosted on servers even when you're not online. Those servers cost money, so who's gonna pay for that? If it's a hosted server, they cost money. It's pretty standard fare. But if you don't want to pay money, you can always join our server. We'll pay the money. You guys can come in and play and say what's up. So we got you covered. Plus, there'll be plenty of other people that make servers too. So it's like, if you don't want to spend money, you don't have to. You won't have to at all. You don't have to spend another dime. Not one dime. Not one penny. Not one nickel. Yeah, let me buy a little bit of food so I can at least convert those cans into metal. That way we've got a little bit of leeway. Not the best, but it should work for a little while. It'll buy us some time. Since I'm good, I'd rather not join a streamer server. Hey, that's fine. You don't want to join a free server that's going to have a high population and then you don't want to pay money for it. I don't know what to tell you, man. Don't know what to tell you.
Okay, so if I drop one,
Yeah, daddy. Oh yeah, daddy. Okay, I kind of had to check where I was. Alright. We good? We straight? We straight? It's too overpopulated if you sit in 150 queue. That might happen a few times. I don't think that'll happen all the time. We're gonna try to, I know there'll be VIP, so people that are channel members will have VIP. So they'll be able to skip the queue. It's like a thank you for the people supporting the channel above and beyond. I mean, everybody supports the channel by being here, so I do appreciate that. Thank you. It's like a nice perk we wanted to put in there. Yes. It says, if we join your server, are we allowed to stream as well? That's a good question. I don't rightly know. I'll have to think about it and to see. I like, me personally, I don't mind. I think that would be cool, but I have to think about like the implications of like how we're gonna use it and it being fair. So I'll have to get back to you. But I'm open to the idea, and if somehow we don't allow that on the main custom server that we have, we'll try to set something up where it's for creators and stuff. If that sounds cool, right? If there's enough people, that would be tight. Because I'm definitely down with the idea for doing it for sure. Yeah, I'd have to kind of see how that's going to weigh in with everything. That makes sense. So I'm going to say no for now, but if there's enough people, we'll make a server for it. But if somehow we figure out like a good solution for it, then we'll just let people do it. Yeah, that way I'm not like promising something and I can't deliver on it. But I like the idea though. I really want to do something like that. I think it'd be dope to have like a bunch of creators on a server and then we could do stuff like that. We just gotta make sure that everybody is like a streamer or a creator, so it's like they all know not to stream snipe. They just want to play legit. That's pretty much all we ever want, you know? That'd be tight. Or I should probably say, yeah, you can probably stream now, and then if we restrict it, we'll let people know. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that for now. That seems a bit more fair. I don't know, though. I'm going to have to really think it through. Big Country says, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, but I'm down, dude. That sounds tight. There you go outside and make my shelf. Do you know what I mean? I cooked that with no furnace. Go me. The base is good for 4 days with one metal door. Yeah. It's not bad, dude. We basically did nothing for this. I like it. Butt cheeks. I mean, we might have enough to do the upper part, right? Ooh. Yeah, I say we'll allow it, and then if we gotta like separate it, then I guess we'll make another server or something for it. We'll figure something out. Yeah, let's do that. But I still gotta think it through. It's like like I said, no matter what the setup's gonna be, I do like the idea, and I'd like to do something like that. Cause you know what I mean? If you've been streaming long enough, you kind of like, yeah, it'd be nice to play in a server and not have to worry about getting stream sniped every 2 seconds, and just play. That's why I think the OTV thing, it worked for a couple different reasons, but I think a lot of people that played a lot of Rust enjoyed it for that reason. Cause you're like, oh, we can just like play. My diaphragm. It hurts. There's a lot of stone out here, man. I like it. Yeah, get some real tools though. Yeah? Yeah? I guess let's go down and see if we can't find some / buy some at the outpost. So let's make a journey. Let's do that. And then maybe we can find some other goodies along the way. And then maybe the barn or something. Maybe we can pick one of these horses up. That would be ideal. Or steal one. Can't we make a stone spear and make the health go all the way back up again? I think we can. Kind of nice we came to the server and got 2 small bases off the rip. Would be nice to have an airlock. You know, let's build that real fast. It'll take us a minute to knock everything out of there, but we can do it. That way, if we're at the outpost, we can get maybe a jackhammer and a metal pickaxe. That's a lot of money. That's like 300 scrap. That's like $1 million, pretty much. That's like $1 million. They were so lucky that this person built it like this. It was like low enough that we can actually make the other foundations elevated. Hot. I guess we'll just, we'll put a cap on it. We'll make some sort of small jump up. We could put a front door on, that'd be great. Looks like we can. Perfect. And then probably this top piece as stone, and then we can do the rest as wood if we really need to. We need, what, 600 for the rest? I'll have to pick out the other side, but that's cool. This is man, I made it home with the $500 scrap run. Heart thumping a little bit. That's the best. I love this. Oh yeah, we have more than enough. We're good. See, sometimes just crawling into another base is the way to go. It's not always the base design that you want or need, but sometimes you can work around it. And it's nice. It's nice. I kind of want to leave it as a wooden front door, so it looks like we're kind of poor. And I'll chop down the rest of the trees we need for the jump up. That sounds good. Let's do that. We're on our way, boys. We are on our way. Oh wait, I didn't grab the door. What am I doing? So just a couple hours ago, I was going to kill a shark for a jackhammer, although when I started farming the road found a jackhammer. First toolbox I got, perfect. Stream said, how easy is it to get banned? For what? Are you trying to get banned off my channel? Is that what you're doing? I can just ban you right now if that's what you want. I'm telling you right now, though, there's no coming back from that. It's for life. That's what you're asking. No stream? No response? No response to that one? A little too real for you? Try not to make me lose sleep. What does that even mean? I don't know what you're saying. I am confused. So, you're rude. Then you say how easy is it to get banned. I tell you, and now you're not making sense. Are you trying to get banned, dog? Like I said, I can make it real simple. Doesn't have to be this cryptic. Anyways, let's head over to the outpost. Shall we? Ooh, we must have enough for it now. Should we risk it? Yeah, let's risk it. For the biscuits. What? Another hatchet. Alright, we're gonna put that one away. I don't know, surgery. There's a lot of stuff that's very weird. He's in this sussy wussy category now, that's for sure. I don't know what he's saying. And if he's saying something else, he's awfully confusing, but I think it's on purpose. If you're asking me, my spidey senses say probably trolling. Weird. Anyways. We're losing brain cells thinking about it, aren't we? I am, yes. I'm so glad that base was right here, dude. This has been like the best find. You know, because sometimes you gotta go out there and grab everything, and it takes a minute. I like Ark, I do. I'm really disheartened by the creators, like, just kind of leaving us high and dry, pretty much. You pretty much have to cheat in that game now to, like, survive. And what I mean by that is, like, you have to undermesh even to stick turrets down to defend against getting undermeshed, which in turn, you're basically cheating, but you're also defending against cheaters because the game developer doesn't stop it, or doesn't do enough to stop it, which is sad. And it's like, it's been out for so long, too, that, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, I've ranted about it before. I'm thankful I got to play Ark and have fun in the early days, and we got to do a lot of cool stuff before transfers and before all that cheating and undermeshing and duping got to be a huge problem. So, like, I'm glad we got to experience it back then, because those were good times. We had a lot of fun. A lot of sleepless nights farming, talking shit. It was tight. I liked it. I miss it. I wish it was like that again. I miss it. We're going to leave 31 here. We're going to take the rest with us. I'm being such a little stingy bitch. One, it's like, I think it's kind of hard to play now because you kind of have to go into big groups, and that sucks for Ark. And I think a lot of that mentality carried over here, too, a little bit. I know you're always going to have Zergs to some degree, but I feel like it carried over more because of Ark. You don't have to roll in big groups in this game. You really don't. Oh, is that a Doge? Not again. Jeez, he came out of nowhere, dude. Chill, baby, chill. It's this base. It's a side saddle. It's a standard stability bunker. Now, that doorway I have to knock out. Yes. But I didn't put that door up. Oh, jeez, that's a bear. You know what we should do? Should we just do the fishing mission and get a kayak and just like float our way down? Let's do that. That sounds a lot more fun and safer. I'm a big bitch. I like the fishing village. It's my friend. Well, that's the thing. This game, you can really be a single player and like take on big groups if you really wanted to. Obviously, you're not gonna take them on headlong, but there's all kinds of tactics you can do to strike back. The best thing you can do is let them like to make sure that they don't know who you are and you're attacking them. And don't lead them back to your base. Whatever you do, do not ever walk back to your front door, because then they will pound your cheeks hard. You're like, is this the guy? You're like, ah, yeah. Get wrecked. So we have 60-man stuff got crazy. We had to lower the members. Yup. It's a lot of people to manage. What? That can't be a real. It has to be an actual object. Okay. I was gonna say, when did that happen? Alright, here's our first mission. Out with it then. What can you do for me? Fishing rod. Let's find that tackle box. Wait, what did he say? He said, I can't help you right now. What? Ooh. Okay. Might be able to do that right now. Yeah, for some reason that other mission started over here. That's interesting. Alright, well, let's stick down another bag, and we'll be all set. Is that easy to grind with 16 man? Yep. Would be better if we had a boat. Let's go ahead and, yeah, let's try to find some gasoline. Baby. My goodness, look at all these stone nodes. Jeez. We're loaded. What the heck was that? That was what? That was so weird. Unbreakable stone? I mean, I'm farming it. Oh, there it is. That's weird. Okay, well, technically we farmed it. That bizarre. Ooh. Let's go farm it up. I kind of want to see if there's a couple barrels over there. Yeah, those were buggy, for sure. Any red barrels up here? Nope, just regular. Ooh, hello. Yes? Let's try to hunt that animal, see if we can't get the fat off of it. Or just make a fishing rod, right? Oh jeez, there he is. Where did he go? Oh my goodness, I'm bad at jumping. Oh my goodness, I'm terrible at jumping. So a little bit of cloth. Just put this on the wall, I guess, for now. Put these two things in here. And the blade. Where did that wolf go, dude? He just like ran up on me and then ditched. He's the gasoline we need. Where the hell did he run to? Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at that jump. Here we go. That's definitely gonna get me killed. I just want to go out there. Let's go out there. I'm sure we can find some flotillas and stuff and work it out. Right? Right. How much is a wetsuit? Like 20 bucks? Oh, perfect. You know what? We're gonna take the whole thing. Let's either get it shot at. That way we can like make some progress. Knock on wood, it's nice and quiet. Hopefully it's quiet here and it's busy somewhere else. We really don't want that noise. I told you I could ban you one-handed. Same clown. Don't think I'd know? Come on. Come on. How long do you think I've been doing this for, huh? Since yesterday? Come on. Remember the clown from earlier? Now I'm going to say he's no older than 13, which means he's probably not old enough to be on this application anyway. What are you doing, little kid? Does your mom know that you're on here? Get out of here. Get out of here. I could smell him a mile away, dude. And then I checked and I was like, yeah, this is the same guy. Oh, man. And I knew it was coming, too. And I was like, I bet you that's him. Sure enough. Alright, hopefully we can find some flotillas or whatever out here. Man, dude, it's like desolate. Yeah. Oh, that's fuel. Oh, yeah, exclamation point Discord. Did I miss the dive sites? I guess I did, huh? Oh, I'm so bad at jumping, dude. I did it. Ah, the fuel. No way. I doubt I'm gonna find it, but I'm gonna look. I'm desperate. Oh man, I screwed that up. Oh man, it's like impossible to find it on the seafloor. Oh yeah, daddy. I think we just gotta go to the marker and then we can get any drop points that we want. Perfect. Stay above water. We'll keep our air tank in a decent condition, even though we bought two. And wherever this is, I guess we dive down. Untie 10 crates. Okay. Alright, so we got that one. Basically just a check mark. And we'll go for the other spots. Ooh, that's a shark. I don't know about that life. You see him chilling right there? We're gonna skip that one, that's for sure. Because he's gonna wreck us. Oof. Do 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 do. Yeah, I saw that shark went in there. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm alright. Cargo ship, we love you. Yeah, actually, he's giving himself away. Yeah. Remember the guy I was like, I think he's being a troll? Yeah, he just gave himself away again. Man, dude, not smart. Not smart, this kid. That's cool. Like I said, dude, one hand all day. What's next? Your mom's account? Let me guess. It's going to be a female name, and it's going to be a last name, and then it'll be like something like Becky, Easy Becky or something. And I'll be like, oh, it's your mom. Tell her so what's up. Clean sweep on all of his accounts. Alright. There's a limit on how many you can make a day, and YouTube does keep track of that. This is Donna. This is going to be the monster day. Yeah, it is. 100%. Man, are there sharks at the end of each one of those long boys out there? That's terrifying. Well, we know the tugboats are real, don't we? What's funny is he gave up the other account too. And then I double checked it and I was like, yep, that's him. Uh, uh. Can you imagine hate watching somebody? And then can you imagine hate watching somebody and making like 3, 4 accounts? When you're clearly the one that's spazzing out? Like, I know it'll fix the situation. Me being more intense. It's like, bro, you got banned for trying to stream snipe. I told you to chill out. You didn't chill out. You didn't listen to anything. Gave you plenty of opportunity. Because I know you're sitting there making another account. I know you are. Could have just come on the other account and been a normal person. But instead, you come in, you're like, yeah, man, I know it's going to be cool. As if I'm a complete dickhead again. I was like, yeah, double down. Please. There he is. Yes, release your anger. There's nothing wrong with your mom. I bet she's hot. I bet she bangs real easy, dude. That's how she makes a little bastard like you. That's how I know, dude. Your actions tell me that your mom has loose morals. I bet I like your mom. I bet she's dope. Cause she's not clearly paying attention to what you're doing. Yeah. What's up? Currency says, are you playing solo? I am. What's up, man? We are sipping on citrus. I think one more big boat and we'll have it. Sorry, we had this little kid coming through here. We had to take care of him again. Troubled youth in the chat. Just one. Dude, we're gonna get pumpy off of this. Heck yeah. We're gonna be rich. Is that usually right? Shitty kids usually make for a hot mom. Am I wrong? It's like a 80% success rate on that. Or higher. Tell me I'm wrong. I just tried to spam the food. I just forgot I was swimming. How's your wife so far? It's been pretty good. I mean, other than the, a couple of stream snipers and stuff, it's pretty good. But even still, honestly, that stream sniper that got us the first day actually did us a favor because we were kind of stuck in the desert. And so we just moved. And I was like, no, that's perfect. It's like, now we know who you are. And now we get to move out of the desert. So win. Wins. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop that. I kind of want to get the oil. Oh, yeah, we already got a slot. Okay, yeah. We're going to grab it. Eh. No, it's been good. I think the horse update's been a lot of fun. A lot of cool stuff going on. It's dope. Stability, which we've needed for a minute. I like it. Okay, is it? Oh no, okay, that shark is definitely active. Dude, so the sharks are everywhere. You see, you got one chilling over there. You got one over there by the tugboat. Yikes, dude. There's one right there. No, thank you. So at least there's not a 10-man jumping in your compound. Well, yeah, that's true. This time. That's been good. Yeah, the fact that we can do more aquatic activities, not really have to worry about the sound crashing, is great. Which I'm sure you can appreciate. So you got a lot of patience to be slamming barrels and looting shipwrecks. Yep. Which is nice, because, like, typically we start like this, but, like, we really had to abandon it for, like, a year and a half or so because of the state of the sound and stuff. It just made it pretty rough. It's not bad. It's kind of like getting started in, like, DayZ or something. Like, it's a slow start, but we get to talk to everybody in the chat. It's more chill. You know. Is that scrap? Yes, the new sound not crashing is the best thing ever. I tell you what, when we first got it, and then it was crashing on the horses, I was like, please no. Please don't ship it like this. But they fixed it, man. It was great. Good move by them. And it looks like they're really dedicated to fixing it, so they're like, please crash it so we can see what's going on. And they even said they're running like a debug on top of the servers now, so hopefully those error messages really bubble to the top. Pun intended, because we're underwater. Most important, least competition. Well, when we have people stream sniping us, yeah, this is kind of the way to go. I don't mind it. This has like been my preferred way to start. Like, whenever you're playing on PC and stuff, you know, hackers can be pretty bad. So sometimes this is like your fallback because the hackers just weren't interested in going out in the water. So it's kind of a nice alternative. Although, doesn't mean they weren't on the water on occasion. They most certainly were. But it was just a bit easier, that's all. I guess I'll drop that for now. Yeah, those missions are so tight, though. Like, when I turn this in, I'm going to get a pumpy. Yeah, about those comp servers, says you get the boat glitch, and then you have to 100-man queue again. Yes. Or you're doing cargo, right? And you board, and you have to know, like, what the sound situation is. And you get smoked, and you're like, oh, I basically can't hear. That's rough too. Yeah, there's all kinds of downsides to it. So it really made it tough. Like we play around a little bit with it, and then we just kind of abandoned it for a long time because, you know, we needed more stable gameplay. And to be honest, we switch servers so often, so we just kind of like, yeah, we'll just stay out of the water until they fix it. Didn't know it'd take a year and a half. It's tight though. I've always liked the water, so it's nice to see stability return to the game overall, but also to the water. Especially since if this is interlinked with the horses, then we need to make sure that this is running correctly, because that's our only mode of transportation, so we need that badly. But no, I give them props, dude. They came in with the fix real fast. They've been communicating a lot, which is good. I know that wasn't the case in the first year. But that's not necessarily the developer's fault. That's more either the suits or... But yeah, dude, it's been good. If they keep strong like this and we get customs, it's going to be a fantastic year for sure. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad. I just want the oil. Like the old water though. It's a lot harder to shark oil, yes. I almost dropped that too. Yikes. We don't need that. We're not poor anymore. Watch, we get smoked on the way home. Yeah, preferably I'd like to have a boat for this. That's alright, we're going to get a pump shotgun and some rounds, so we're definitely rolling in it. Plus it's fun. I like the early game. You know, I mean, primitive is always so much fun. So I don't mind it. It's always that thrill of coming up. Any loot you get is like good because you're broke. This is how that's horrible. It says that's when I hop off for the day. Yeah, when you get you get an oil and or oil or a freaking cargo ship and you lose your sound. You're like, damn it. We'd have like a dedicated person that would drive the boat. Here was our mode for cargo ship, right? Because like we had to show the content too, but we were interested in running it. So we would have a person drive in front of the boat, which is arguably the better way to dismount and like board that boat. But so nobody hears you coming up. So you get in front of the boat. The person driving, he would be the sacrificial lamb. He would most likely be the one that crashed, and we'd always make sure the boat was full stop before we jumped out. It reduced it. It didn't always get rid of it, but usually the driver would get it. And so he would have to reset. So he would just get on the boat, we'd clear, and then he would go somewhere safe and then reset and then come back in. But yeah. We very rarely could come up alongside it and dismount and not like lose sound. It was pretty rough. You know. You know, you played. But like that's the kind of stuff we had to do because it was just so bad. And then after a while, you're like, well, did we really want to mess with it? But now it was so good. Like we were trying to get it to the glitch we're getting shot at last time, and we're like switching seats and stuff. Like there's no way our sound would have survived that. And we all had like next gens and stuff, so. I mean, I guess we had the best scenario possible because if one of our guys had to restart, we'd just kind of protect him and then he'd be right back in. But yeah, you're right. The 100-man queue was rough. Yeah, but poor Bob had to freaking eat shit every time. We're like, Roberto, you want to drive? He's like, my sound's out. My butt cheeks. Yeah, I'd like to see another major form of transportation after horses at some point next year. That would be great. Modular vehicles would be tight. Yeah, but I find like kind of doing this, even fishing at like Bandit Camp is a nice kind of slow start. If you're just chilling throughout the day, kind of working, half checking on the game or whatever, you can do that. That way you don't have to worry about getting smoked. You can't have like your full attention to the game. It's not bad. I am so bad at getting out of the damn water. Oh, did I run out? I did run out of air. How about that? So sometime next year, right? Well, if we have horses, that'll be a good start. And if that stability sticks with this, it'll be good. We'll take that. And if we get customs, that'll be dope. I got my goggles on like a chode. I'm like, I can't see without them. Alright, hit me with that pump shotgun, baby. Let me move it down here. I don't want to hit in the ground by accident. Dive master, hook me up. Yes. Ah, yes. That's what we wanted. Alright, let's go deep our stuff. There's another one is customs and higher pop servers. Higher pops would be nice, right? And what else would be really dope is like if we kind of had like a way to be like, look, you know, pros and next gens, you have an option to play anywhere, but like I don't know, because remember when they first, I don't know how to explain this. So when Oil Rig first came out, there were only some servers that had small and large, and there were a few that had both. Right? Or even it started with like just small and large, and then there's like maybe one or two. They kind of eased it in. What if they did that with like a whole cluster of monuments that they know is going to crash the older systems, and they put it on a few servers? So then that way it's like, look, you can join those servers, but expect poopy performance if you're on like a core system. Or like even the higher pop servers is like, look, the old gens can join it, but you may not have the best experience. But there's still other servers for everybody else as well, so it's not like they're left out. I don't know if that makes sense, but you know what I'm talking about, right? That'd be cool if we could do that, or like up the ante on like Populous for custom servers. So then it's like, hey, if you've got Pro or Next Gen, you should be fine playing this. I don't know what I'm saying. Hopefully that made sense. Kind of the way they did Oil Rig, where they kind of eased it in. It was like in the name, it like told you what you were in for. So you're like, oh, if I have like an old system, I know if this loads up large, I may have a shitty time. I don't know, I think it'd be tight. If we could somehow ratchet things up and down, I'll probably label mine as such. To be like, hey, look, we've got servers for everybody, and then we have servers that are for like that upper echelon that have the higher end stuff. So it's like nobody's left out, but like if you don't want to be held back by some of those restraints, you don't have to be. I don't know why I didn't have my pump shotgun out, dude. I'm going to get shot in my face. Plus, I can't make this jump. Oh, I did it. Good. It is freaking dark. Holy shit. We were rich. We had a pump shotgun and a fridge. Woo! It says, isn't this the last year for the old gen contract? Or is that just a rumor? I don't know. Here's the thing, though. And I know this is like an unpopular take, but this is just how the ecosystem works. I'm not saying for certain this is one way or the other. This is for the chat, too. But think about it. At some point, like 360 and PlayStation 3 were kind of phased out of mainstream. They stopped the main service. Yes, you can go back and do like emulated stuff, but for the most part, they shut down those services. Right? Same with like the original 360 or the original PlayStation or PlayStation 2, Xbox, so on and so forth. So at some point, 4 and Xbox One are going to have the same fate. So, and it's coming up on it. It's been out for, has it been 10 years now? And the new systems have been in play for a while. And I think that probably would have been on the, what do they call it, the sunsetting phase by now. But I think COVID kind of like pulled it back a bit. Like the adoption rate was much lower than what it should have been. So I think it's stuck around longer. But I don't know. They could have a contract for it, but it would have to be like Microsoft and Sony kind of sunsetting it. And then the other games would just kind of follow suit. In most cases. That's how it's gone in the past. I don't know what their plan is for this. But I'm just saying, like, that's kind of what I expect. At some point. I don't know when that's going to occur. Maybe they've got a different plan. I don't know. But that's what makes the most sense to me. So at some point they're going to have to do something. Because there is some level of being held back. And that's fine because they're supporting this game. I'm not saying they should leave them all behind. No. I mean, it's definitely like... It's all encompassing, but at some point they're going to have to stop supporting it. And that'll be like no holds bars for us, because I know the next gen consoles have no problem playing this game, even with Unity's dog shit performance. I said it. And it's like, they didn't make the Unity engine, obviously it's somebody else, but and Gary complains about it pretty openly, even to this day. But yeah, it's Unity is very... It's good for development, but it's not great for performance. So, like, even with Unity's overhead and dogshit performance, if it was just a next-gen thing, we would have so much more shit in the game. That's just a fact. I know that's an unpopular opinion. Some people are going to hate that. But, like, it's true, though. So at some point, we'll be what's the word? Governed? Unfettered? And then it'll be like the floodgates kind of opened a little bit. Stuff will be coming pretty fast. I have to wait for more daylight. I want to place this box so bad, but I want to make sure I got room for it. Yeah, nice. He says, I do like how they're actively updating the train servers, the AIM train servers. I do like that too. And it looks like they're going to have some pretty tight support for the custom servers too. Maybe not initially, or maybe they do and they start adding more stuff, but it looks like that's going to be pretty cool. Because I think the server owners can also do a lot too if we have some tools. Even just a few options to play with. I think we can do a lot. I'm getting the impression that they're going to have a decent amount because of the... It was the cargo ship test. That's what it was. When they like actively turned on and off the PvP setting, and it was for the moving a monument. I thought that was pretty impressive. I was like, okay, you guys are getting sophisticated with it. I was like, that's good. That's good for all of us. So if we have that level of control, it's going to be really good. We'll be able to do a decent amount of stuff. At least stuff that we want. Bang, bang. Alright, let's go over to Outpost. What's some of this crusty gear, huh? Let's lose some of this precious gear, shall we? That's a little risky, but let's go, dude. Let's do it. Ayah. Yeah, but a lot of people have the misconception that porting a game is a copy pasta or a bulk thing. It's not. Especially not with the memory constraints and platform differences. Even if you have an engine that supports those things, it's still a pretty monumental task. Why do you think they outsourced it to a studio that specializes in it? And even then, it was rough. But to be fair, to give the developers credit, like, if you had the same hardware in 2018, let's say you had a PC with the exact same hardware as like your PlayStation 4, and you're playing 2018 Rust, you couldn't play it. You could, not even on Potato. You could not play it. So the fact that it's still running with all of these additions is still pretty freaking amazing, because Unity is dog shit for performance. I mean, dude, just look. I got a face-melting PC, and you see my load times? They're crazy. If we got raided and my Rust Plus went off, and I signed in, the raid might already be over. It didn't used to be like that. This is Jade. What happened to the Builder's Paradise Monuments? I think they had them on and then they took them off. There was some kind of conflict that happened. Conflict? So, it's not giving them a free pass to be like, oh, blah, 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 whatever. But they have accomplished a lot, because the fact that they can actually run this on those old systems is pretty freaking crazy. And, like, remember, 2018 Rust is very different from the way it is now. PC, or even the one we're currently playing. And people kind of forget that, because all they see is, like, the more modern stuff that's been out for a while. And you're like, oh, it doesn't look like our version. I was like, actually, 2018 Rust looks exactly like our 2018 Rust on console and PC. They look pretty close. You can go back in my streams and you'll be like, yeah, that's pretty close. But they were comparing it to, like, the HDRP update, the terrain update, and they're like, oh, ours looks different. I'm like, well, yeah, it's in a different timeline than us. I'm not saying there weren't performance issues when we first got it on console. We had some, most definitely. I'm greedy, dude. I'm going for it. I tell you what, though, like, it is frustrating to only get, like, 3 major updates a year. It'd be nice if we had at least 4. But I don't think that's on the developers. I think that's more Suits making that call. If they only allocate so much time and resource, money, which arguably is almost all the same thing, but yeah, it makes it difficult, because then you're like, oh, we only allocated this many updates for the year. I don't know. I'm taking a pretty solid guess, college know-how guess at it. I mean, it is a business at the end of the day. This is, oh, you're bad at this. At what? Do you have a TikTok? I don't. I probably will at some point, but I just don't yet. I know it's good for exposure, but that's about all it's good for, right? It's so funny, because everybody was like, oh yeah, we'll do shorts and stuff here, and shorts pay the most out of all short form content that exists on the internet. But if you look at how much people make on shorts, it's dog shit. But it's still the absolute best compared to things like TikTok or Reels or whatever. So it's kind of funny, because it's like people are making pennies, and then they're like, oh, this is the better one? So TikTok doesn't pay anything, dude. You have to be in some kind of sweetheart deal or doing something else. So it's kind of like, you know? You're like, oh, I gotta... So yeah, you pretty much have to do it for exposure. Have like a better idea of like what you're gonna do with it, because I don't know. I see people collecting all the clout and then they don't do anything with it, and you're like, oh, sweet. So you did nothing. Tight. Because you pretty much have to do something else. You can't just go, oh, I'm gonna get big on TikTok and then Do you know what I mean? That's why I'm kind of like, well, I'll kind of dip my toe in and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like my time's better spent doing things like on YouTube right now. But that's not to say I won't eventually go get a TikTok and put some shit on there. But plus, I feel like it's like cancer. It's you know, I mean, just look at the most recent trend. Need I say more? It's pretty bad. And it's, I don't know, it's like owned by the Chinese. And I don't know how much I can say here without getting slept by Uncle Neil. But yeah, it's, if you look into it even just a little bit, TikTok ain't good. And I'm not talking about the content, I'm talking about like the machine that runs it. Not good. Says my views went from averaging 20K to 100K or 20K to just 100 or 100K. It's rough. Oh, you talking about shorts? Yeah, but see, even if you add those up, it's like what, $5 or something? Even if you got a good CPM, RPM, and that's not bad, right? But it's like, you know, if you spend a lot of time on that, and then you can spend a lot of time on a video, you're like, oh, where's my time better spent? You know, doing A, B, or C. People don't really weigh that in, you know? I mean, clearly, because people are working for virtually nothing on TikTok. And I get it. Some people do it for the love of the game. That's fine, but some people are doing it for some level of monetary gain, and that's also fine. I don't know. You see the same thing on like Twitter, where they're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get a big following," and then you're like, "What are you gonna do with it?" And they're like, "I'm just gonna shit post." And you're like, "Oh, sweet. That's not really a plan, right?" I don't know. Like I said, there's a place for TikTok for sure. I think a short form content platform is awesome. I just don't like the fact that it's run by the Chinese government. I think that's not a good thing. I honestly, I thought it was pretty shitty when, I mean, Vine was dope, and then Twitter bought it, old Twitter, and then they shit the bed. And then basically there was a gap in the market, and that's how freaking TikTok came about. Didn't they smash it with Musical.ly or something? Like, oh, there's this giant void in the market for short form content, and then they just hooked in. Anyways, I can talk about that shit forever. Welcome to my TED Talk. Oh shit, that's another bear. Get me out of there. Yeah, I'll eventually do stuff on TikTok. Oh my goodness. But I don't trust that application on my phone whatsoever. I don't trust it on my desktop, but at least I can control my desktop a little bit more. Yeah, the level of stuff they collect on you is unreal. If it should make you uncomfortable that they read your clipboard. Like, why do they need to do that? That's right up there with almost keylogging, dude. That's why. That's weird. Yeah, I could go on a rant about that. But yeah, I know I eventually have to do it for exposure, but yeah, my point is, it's like, shorts are cool. Like, I still do shorts, but I try not to spend too much time on them, because it's like, I don't know, if I'm going to spend 2-3 hours on a short, I could do 2-3 hours on a video. And, you know what I mean? And reach more people. Well, maybe not reach more people, because sometimes shorts just pop off, but I don't know, it's worth my time more to use, like, a long form. And here's the other crazy thing, too, is, like, I'm going on a rant now. Yeah, anybody who's doing short form content has all come to the same conclusion. I mean, what is TikTok doing? They're making long form content. Because advertisers don't know how to advertise on short form quite yet. Or maybe they never will, I don't know. So like, anybody who's tried it too is just eating massive amounts of shit doing it. They had to have these programs to pay people to like, to continue to make content for it. And yes, some people capitalize on that, but I don't know. I think a long term, short form content needs like a different strategy. Because it's not sustainable over time, because like TikTok is just bleeding cash. And you can only do that for so long. I mean, granted, it's funded by the CCP, but still, even them, you know, it costs money to run all that shit, and people have to have some kind of gain or reason to do it. And doing it for nothing is not going to work for very much longer. Look at anybody else that's trying to monetize short form content. Just look at it. Shorts is the best payout, and it's dog shit. Ooh, yeah, I went off, huh? Good exposure, but I don't know. Like, you basically have to make the most viral content every day to even have something that even is remotely close to a McDonald's job. Think about that for a second, right? You gotta have 5, 10 million views every day on a new video, and you can make more money at McDonald's. Think about that for a second, right? If you're trying to do that as a full-time career, which, you know, I tip my hat to you if you are, for sure. I mean, that's everybody's dream, right? But, like, damn, dude, that's crazy amounts of pressure. That's like, I don't think you can really do that unless you're already established. Anyways, that's my rant. Trust is hard, man. And since I used posting 30-second videos, he says I feel like it's not worth posting it on the channel. Wait, it says shorts. Since I used to post 30-second videos, I feel like it's not worth posting it. You should. Here's the thing. Like, I guess the takeaway. Let me reiterate this. It's worth it if you have a plan with it. So you always should have your long form first, and then your shorts support the long form. That's the way to go. That's the deep dark secret that no one's talking about. You know what I mean? And I can prove that with numbers. I don't have to like check in on something. Like, I know that for a fact. Like, yes, you can get a couple shorts that pop off, but it's gonna be like dollars, not even double digits. So like, do you know what I mean? You literally can make more at McDonald's. So if you're gonna do shorts and stuff, you should do it, but just make sure you're focusing on like the other type of content, and make sure the shorts are pointing to it. Or here's the other one too. Like, on a more positive note, you can use shorts to like experiment with other stuff and not have to put so much time into it. That's cool. Or just doing like those moments. That's fun to share, you know, because then you're not spending like 4 or 5 hours for like a nickel. It's good for experimenting, and it's good for exposure. And as long as you focus on that, they're not a waste of time. But if you've got no plan for it, then it can definitely feel that way for sure. Man, I went off, huh? But I feel your pain, dude. Like, I did the same thing. You get all these views, and you were like, oh, sweet, because we're used to normal YouTube views. But those long views and short views are not the same. So it kind of like, you know, you're like, oh, sweet. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, no. You know, it's not quite the same. But it's cool though. It's cool we have another way to like express and like experiment. But like, I feel bad for people trying to build a whole like brand and channel around it. It's too much. Unless you've got some other way to fall back to it, dude. That's just too much pressure. Dude, can you imagine having to make a 5 million video every day just to make something as good as like a McDonald's, working at McDonald's? You literally could work less at McDonald's and make more money. That's crazy. That's a shark. We're gonna get munched. Oh my goodness, there's a shark down there. Completely different communities. And that's the other thing too, like, and kudos to people that can actually pull it off for sure, but they seem to be few and far between, right? It's already hard enough doing the regular grind. So that's why, I don't know, you kind of just focus on it supporting your content and not being the mainstay, and use it straight for exposure. Same with TikTok. I think it's going to be the same strategy. I have a hard time letting the CCP into my phone. When you see too much behind the curtain, I don't know, stuff like Facebook and, oh, nobody uses Facebook now, but like TikTok, it's like, yeah, that's too much. Like, they're just gathering too much information. It's not good. You think Facebook is bad, like TikTok is way worse. The amount of stuff they collect on you is unreal. There's a reason why in government buildings for a long time they've banned having that on your phone. Just think about it. You got a bunch of troops somewhere, and it's easy to tell when somebody's a troop or not. And then a bunch of troops go in one location that's not the U.S. It's pretty easy to tell what we're doing. It's wild, right? Yeah, be careful what I say too, because you know how it is on YouTube. Sometimes you can say something like, "Whoa, we don't like that, so we're gonna shadow ban you." Yikes! No thanks. Anyways, I should put in there and be like, "These are all jokes. These are all the jokes right here. Uncle Neil, don't ban me." Yeah, but it's cool though. Like, once I started focusing on, I mean, it's fun to do those, the shorts and stuff, but like, I found myself putting like a lot of hours into it, and then I was like, and they're fun and stuff, and you feel like they're the normal view kind of impact, and then once you can kind of like balance them out, you're like, oh, okay, I need to spend like this amount of time on this. It's good for your creative process and like, I don't know, just trying new stuff real quick. Because then if it like fails, you don't feel bad because you didn't sink like 20, 40 hours into a video. Well, those weren't 20, 40 hour videos, but you know, some of the heavy edits can be 20, 40 hours. You know. That's cool. It's cool for that. Yeah, I was thinking the platforms would be the same too. Well, somebody was, it's there's another good channel. I'm trying to remember the name. I think it's called Creator Support. It's like yellow. It's got two dudes, Colin and Samir. They've got good takes on stuff. And they've been doing YouTube for a minute. Hold on, I'm trying to avoid this. They said something like, oh man, hold on. Oh my goodness, there's a guy farming trees here. I'm trying to be a puss. Oh, perfect, okay. We're close. I didn't know if it was far away or not. I was like, no. Well, they said, like, it's hard to, those communities, like the short form communities, and again, even the big powerhouse TikTok is coming to this conclusion, or has come to this conclusion, is like, it's hard. Like, even if you have a good video and stuff, how often when you see a good video do you remember who made it? And I thought that was a great point. If you're talking about short form, they're not there long enough to make that connection. You know what I mean? Not necessarily. Not like, oh my goodness, we're going to steal this man's horse. Bye. Yoink. Ooh, that's a good one. So yeah, that's kind of been my take, is like just use it for support and just focus on the other stuff like we've been doing. On average, it's a good amount of time. Medicated kid. It depends. 4 or 5, maybe. Just off top, it might be more than that. Sometimes 3 if it's quick. Yeah, but like heavy edits, which are fun to do, but it's like a big risk, right? Because you're like, man, if you spend all month making a big edit, which are, again, a blast to do, you're excited to share it, but then as a creator, when you put it out there and it doesn't perform, you're like, oh, what a kick in the nuts, right? You're like, I spent 40 hours this week making that shit. I could have been working at McDonald's for half that time, you know what I mean? It makes you sweat a little bit, and I know it's weird for people that don't like make stuff, because you're like, oh, you know, boo-hoo, but you're like, you know, trying to pay rent and feed yourself, that's that can be pretty stressful. Yeah, heavy edits can be like 20, 40 hours easy. Easy. And then here's the other thing: you can make a great video, and then if you don't make a good, if you don't play the YouTube game right, nobody's gonna see it. You know, so there's all kinds of elements to it. You know, and that sucks too. Like you can have a banger video, and then if you don't like package it right, then you know you're like, oh, I did bad, and you're like, no, you just didn't get enough exposure. People didn't find it. It's tough, you know, because you're putting all the risk up front, and the risk is on you. It's your time. Getting real deep now. Is that guy's horse? I'll wreck this horse right in front of you. Oh. But it's cool though. I mean, you know, the rush of like making a video, having a good time, like recording it and then making it and then putting it out there and people find it. That's a great feeling for sure. Like I said, that's the goal of most people is to, you know, make it like a solid living. That's the goal, you know. That would be dope. Cause then you're like, oh, I get to do this and like live off this. That'd be dope. Can't believe I'm grinding up all this heavy duty stuff, but I am. What a piece of garbage. Says, you and William, me and my roommate team up. Yes. I tell you, I like, there's so many great Rust creators, dude. I tell you who makes me laugh every time is Stimpy and Spoon Kid and when, is it Dinkbot gets on with him? Hilarious. We could get enough for a jackhammer. Alright, let's think about this. We could learn metal tools, or we could get a jackhammer. We could just probably stick the shotgun trap upstairs. Or upstairs, what am I saying? In the base. Could you pay for exposure as a YouTube creator? Yeah, but it's not the kind... Organic's always the best. If you pay for it, you'll get it, but then like your average view duration is poopy. And that kind of stomps you out. So like, yes, if you focus on the right people, but I don't know if it's necessarily worth all the time. You can promote it just the way people promote products and stuff, but I think people are... If you kind of create content for people, then they'll find it. But you gotta play the YouTube game though. Yes, he says I've been watching shots lately. He's a machine. He is a machine. Oh, it's 150? Oh no. I thought it was 125. Oh man. I guess we'll have to learn everything else then. This is gonna be like 125. I think we should just take that one home and then maybe learn like the pickaxe or something. This is gonna be tricky, huh? Yeah, he is good. Yeah, don't push your gamer tags in the chat. You do it in the Discord, we just don't do it here. It's more for your safety than anything. See, the trick to becoming rich is simply invent something that everybody needs and nobody else has thought of before. Right. Maybe watch Shark Tank. The ones that are usually the most successful are their ways to implement things that already exist. Oh, I thought I already got that one for cheap. I guess not. Well, in the interest of not getting smoked on the way home, we'll just get that off the list. Alright, let's see if we can make it back to the crib and place this up. We're gonna get shot at, boys, a lot. And I think this is gonna dismount me right here. This door's a little tricky. We made it. Okay, here we go. Let's go. You know what? Let's get some food. Hold on. The horse will use this. Alright, never mind. Oh, he pooped. So can you show us a kick-ass trap base that'll beat a razor base? Come on, buddy. Keep going. Oh, another guy on a horse. This is bad news for us. Let's go back to the fishing village. Hold up. Wait a minute. We're just trying to squeeze our way back to the crib. We'll wait up here. Oh, there we go. This guy chilling right here. Alright, Stam's back. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna chase me down like a dog. Okay, good. Whew. What's up, Medicaid Cases? What do you think of Obi's voice? I mean, it's just like anybody else, right? Unless I'm thinking of somebody else. Alright, just trying to get this boy home. That's a bear. Uh. It does seem like he kind of stops mid-run. Come on, buddy. Push it. I gotta check my cheat sheet. Hold on. New glitch found. Oh, yes? Oh. Come on, keep going. Come on. You're a little tricky to navigate over the hills. I mean, I'm a little sweaty. Yeah, there's like a decent amount of speed with the horse, right? Come on. The problem is, I kind of know where I'm going, but I might also be going in the wrong direction. Alright, let my horse chill out for a second. I gotta check my map. I'm hopelessly lost. Okay, I think we're going the right way. Hold on, wait a minute. That's a bear. Oh, jeez. The wolf is back. You can eat the horse. I'll turn him into a bag. We did it. We just barely made it back. Scrubs. Hey, it was really nice that guy to leave a horse behind. What a good guy. What a good dude. Leave a nice little surprise for somebody that tries to break in. Ah, we should have bought the... I just not thought of this. We should have bought the damn metal while we were there. Son of a bitch. That's alright. We have a horse. We can ride back again. Can't we? Yes, we can. 150 scrap. And now we can buy a freaking... Yes. Yes. This jam is cute. Oh, yes? Thank you. No, you're cute. What? Shut up. I have to feed this horse something. Guess we can feed him a potato. Want a potato? That freaking... A wolf's gonna come out and munch on my legs. I can feel it. Eat up, Gertrude. Oh, the Doge is right there, you see him? Yeah, that's right. Run away. The horse's name is... Doppelgray. Horse's name is Peaches. Oh, that's freaking bear right there. Still hanging out in the field. Nice. Can't really go to the outpost. Oh boy. Yep, that's why. Yeah, they got some range. Didn't expect that. Oh, Monkey Time, thank you for it. The super sticker says hype. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I like the name. Monkey Time says, I'm out, man. Says it's late here. Have a good time. Thanks, dude. Yeah, have a good one, dude. Have a good night. Yeah, it's starting to get late for us, too. We had a late start today. I mean, considering that we've got basically 2 small bases, decent amount of gear now. I should have held back in the woods to get my stam up. Hold on. Stam. Alright, Viz. It's all good. Are you bussin'? Yeah. Sorry, I just was, I zoned out there for a second. Hell yeah. It's nice to finally be able to move fast. Yeah, we're gonna have to get our stand back over here. We're kinda low. This one only does 39 kilometers. 39.3. Ah. Is there a command for watch time? Yeah, it's been 2 hours, 35 minutes. There was one for the Twitch API, but since I don't multi-stream to there anymore, it doesn't really register. It'll say that I'm offline, and I'm like, well, clearly I'm not. Greed. That's greed right there. Why did I do that? That was greed. That's gonna get me smoked. We don't even pay for the horse. We're horse thieves. Yeah, the yellow command was exclamation point uptime, but again, it hooks into the Twitch API, and so since I'm not dual streaming there, it's not going to be accurate. No. If you're looking for custom server info, yeehaw. Yeehaw, moo moo, buckaroo. What? We now have enough for a jackhammer. We're rich. Mr. Scientist Man. Man, recycling like a G. Look at this. Yeah, boy. We're rich. I don't think they get radiation now. Swish, baby. Ah. Delicious. So we have enough metal. We don't have to buy anything. That's good. We might buy a little bit of low grade though, just to get our furnaces going. Get the old jackhammer, and then we'll get rid of the evidence. You know what I'm saying? Owned. Yeah, I don't mean to brag or anything, but I got a couple weeks in Wisconsin. Yeah? Whiskey. Low grade, here we go. Perfect. Perfection. You know what? It's probably the best time to run back. Let's go. Eh. Run, baby. Even with the horse not going full throttle like it could be, you already see how valuable this travel is. It's the best. Every time you go to the outpost that kicks you off at the big entry gates, you just gotta make sure you kind of slip in. If you're too close to the edge, it pops you off. You can always lead them in, but then somebody can also gank your stuff. Eat the plant. Good boy. Eat that plant. Alright, let's get him out of here. I thought these plants would give him some juice. We're just gonna have to stay in the trees on the way back home, that's all. You see that grub back there? I could barely see him. He was gonna clap me. I bet he had a yoka. Smart. Should've brought some extra food to throw it down right here. I have to euthanize old Peppermint here. She's becoming a liability. We must remove all barriers. Even Peppermint. Oh. I mean, we might as well get that while we're here. Come on, keep going. Peppermint's slow as shit. Peppermint, Peppermint, let's go. Honestly, I cannot see a bear, so if we have a bear situation, it's gonna be a problem. Harpoon, hell yeah. Now we can do that shark mission. Oh, baby. We're rich. Is this a fishing village? Did I just turn around again? Oh, that's a ranch. Hello. I don't know where I am. I'm gonna have to look. Ooh, swish, baby. I have no idea where I ended up. That was scary. I guess this way? That was freaky, dude. Uh, 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 uh. Whoa, just pooped my pants. Oh, there you go. Yeah, eat that. Perfect. Right through trees is sketchy, man. Yeah, I've checked my map again. I'm sorry. We're definitely gonna have to smoke the horse after this. I guess we could feed it some more and then use it, right? Maybe. I guess we can see if we can stash it in the back. Rocket launch plus horse equals chaos. You're right about that. You chose chaos today. I'm so anxious to get rid of the evidence of this horse. I just want to. That's a bear. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That was a bear. Dude, this horse has got no food. We can buy pickles. Wait. We're at the bandit camp, boys. We can do pickles. I almost forgot. Yeah, we're gonna have to make like a little pen for him so nobody ganks him. Alright, so let's see if we can figure out this puzzle to make it over there. Here, and then a little bit here, and then there, and then over one. Pivot. Pivot. Pickles. I'm here for the pickles, ma'am. Pickles. Look at that horse's face, just gets right in the way. Ooh, look at that. We can buy so many pickles for nothing. Eat up, buddy. So basically some radiation pills, you cash it in over there for $1, and then bring it over here, and then buy some pickles. Well, 6 of them for $1, and then your horse can eat. Then you have all the stam in the world. Isn't that right, Edgar? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna grab a little snacky snack. This guy's making me hungry. Ooh, swish. We were gonna smoke this guy too. What were we thinking? What's up, Mr. Russo? Do you like the horse? You like our pony? He doesn't even have horseshoes on? Dude, this guy's actually busting. We should go make one. Is he actually gonna go over this? No, he doesn't like it too much. Dude, we're horse thieves. What's up, baby? Wait, what was I doing in here again? Oh, this is the wrong one. Duh. Come here, buddy. This way, Skippy. Let's go. Come on, bud. Uh-oh, we have ourselves a situation, don't we? Ta-da! Riding my pony. Ah, that's painful. Picked pickles. Pickled pickles. Yes? Pickles. Pickles. Hello, baby. Actually, we don't even have to learn this harpoon gun because, honestly, sacrificing it's going to cost us more, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. What we should do is cash in the high quality and then learn the first tier on the workbench. Because then everything else is going to be 20 bucks after that. So then we can do the other mission if we lose our jackhammer. I got it all figured out. Kind of. Ching. Uh-huh. Remy's like, I've hacked on the PC computer and I need a new account. Please, somebody send me something. I'm like, yeah, man. Don't bring that shitty shit here. Come on. What do you think this is? Restaurant still ain't got no boots. I see what you did there. Hey, he's just wandering. That'll do. That'll do. Well, now we have to make a horse pen, boys. Dude, this boy flies. We're gonna do some farming with a jackhammer and a horse. Holy shit. Yes. Very good. Oh, it'd help if I put shells in that, huh? What's the spawn rate for thoroughbred horses at the ranch? I don't rightly know. Can't say that I know that. Wow, I could swear I just put that in my inventory. There we go. I think we just get a little bit more wood and we have enough stone. I think we can make that happen outside. Pretty sure we can. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It goes. That poo hit the ground. That's pretty cool. Poop. Yeah, I want to make a pen sooner than later because the horse is decent. I know we probably won't be able to keep him overnight, but he's decent. I'd like to be able to knock out that stone wall too. Trying to get some mileage on this thing. this is the side saddle. So we could just put it like right here, actually. Yeah. Then have another way to jump up the back. Yeah, we might do that. That way you just have like a front and a back. No big deal. Kind of forgot that it wasn't the wedge. Yes. Uh. El Pepe. The horse is making a lot of noise. What do you think we get a new skin for the hatchet and pick? I don't know. Come on, buddy. El Pepe. Come on. Horse is gonna get me killed. I can feel it. Alright, buddy, come here. Come on. My goodness, that was painful. Alright, that'll work. Don't get shot in your back. Alright. Guy dressed up real nice. Make sure it looks real low budget. Perfect. Kinda like no top on it, to be perfectly honest. Because it's like, if somebody jumps over, what are they going to do? Take the horse? No, they'll kill it. You gonna ladder up just to kill my horse? Okay. Every time you make a med box, you get instantly raided? Well, don't make a med box. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to take this all down, aren't we? I'm gonna have to take these off. Shit. El Pepe. What's up, gentleman? I'm gonna grab a snacky poo. You guys cool with that for a sec? Just for a second? You know what I'm saying? So, here's the thing. We've got another base. It's also kind of set up. We should probably check on that. I really need to knock this wall down, though. We gotta do it. I guess I could just jackhammer it now and then we take the horse over to the bandit camp. You know what? That's the move. Let's do it. Bandito camp. Bandito flacido. Oh, Pepe. In that case, I'm going to switch. Perfect. Can I have like a normal pickaxe? I don't think I do. El Pepe. Oh yeah. I'm definitely gonna need a level 1 workbench. What am I doing? I thought it was gonna be one jackhammer. It's like one full jackhammer, not the... Man, I'm slow. We just need enough to make a level 1. Probably need like, what, 30 scrap or something? Ooh, and a jacket. We are rich. Ooh. Alerted. Was it 50 something? Yeah, I probably shouldn't walk around with the damn jackhammer in my pants. That's silly. Oh my goodness, I'm bad. I'm bad. 25 or is it 50? I can't remember. It's 50. What a rude awakening that was. Oh, there's shadow on the ground? Excellent. So we need like what, 11, 12, 20 basically. So we can finally make a workbench. We're broke. Oh yeah. Pepe. Knock knock. This is interesting. Yes? Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Just got raided, but they didn't find my bunker. Perfect. Get back in there. Show them what's up. Come back. Now begins the revenge arc. Good feeling. I know, right? Yeah, boy. Righty, what's up, dude? Yes. Ah, 6 more, huh? Yep, boy. Guy's hitting the wall with the rock, huh? Should we chase him away? Oh, I got him through the trees. I was guessing. I was actually trying to just scare him away, but I actually hit him. That's tight. Yeah, that was a total guess. Nice. What's up, Ryan? Well, I think you can guess. We had at least one person go, I'm going to come find you. Standard fare. I honestly wasn't even trying to hit him, and that's when I hit him in the leg. That's so funny. We just need $6 more, and we're rich. Aimbot. Dude, if I was on PC, I would have gotten a report for that. No doubt. Shooting blindly into the trees like that. Like, there's no way. I'd be like, I agree. It was a very lucky shot. El Pepe. So, who was watching Mr. Tube last night? I heard he was getting stream sniped pretty bad. Live to win, till die. So I don't know who that is. Razor 2, shut up. I mean, it feels like that, right? Guy, it's been so long since he played. Like, who dat? Who's Razor Tub? Oh, well, for real. I know. I keep telling him I'd call him up and be like, he's cheating on me. You piece of shit. Shouldn't have left that guy alive, huh? Too many witnesses. What? I looked at the wall health and I was like, man, someone's trying to raid us. I'm like, oh yeah, it's me. Duh. What a dummy. What an idiot. Butt cheeks a reality. What? That was my makeshift furnace earlier, wasn't it? Just need a little bit off that wall, right? Man, I think sometimes when you like transfer, I feel like it's unresponsive. Or maybe my controller is eating it. I don't know. Is that guy back again? He went and got milk. I know. So, are you able to create a discounted annual fee channel membership? No. YouTube's got a lockdown on. They pretty much, what they hand down, then we are like, oh, we can do this now. Yeah, it's funny. Now we need to put the shotgun trap up top. I thought I did, Tenchu. If I can, I don't think it's available for me yet then. What's up, baby? Yo, yo. I'm gonna keep this in a box too, because people are gonna come after us. And then it's nice to use this to replace whatever was on the door. I do. Should I shoot that guy? I feel like I should. Let me get out of here. Get. Go on and get. Chop down another tree, brother. I've always got a lot of base ideas, yes. That's where I came from. If you have Deluxe or Ultimate, you just download it. Just look for Rust Console Edition Public Testing Branch. Or if you got the cheap version, it's like $6 or $7 to do the upgrade. It's a legitimate upgrade, not the old school stuff. Or it's like the Cobalt pack. This horse. Is busting my balls. Salvage even good for this? I don't think I've ever used it for that. I think the answer is no. You'll see it in the bundle list. It'll say PTB access along with like the blackout skin and some coins. Got you, baby. Did you see somebody jump? Sketchy. I think it's my feet I was hearing, but I don't know. I'm paranoid, dude. I swear I just heard some feet going, what? Yeah. Anybody else paranoid? Thanks for helping out in the chat, boys. Yeah, I just don't trust what's going on outside right now. Alright, let's go whap some nodes real fast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was hearing my feet. Yep, paranoia. That's a thing. Go slap some nodes. Are the boys getting on? I don't know. They were talking a big game earlier, but I see no one. And if Razor gets on, I'll probably be like 2 in the morning. I'll be like, well, that's not helpful. I was gonna grab a snack. I did not, did I? Same for me when you're on DayZ. Oh. If we play another alternate title tonight, should it be D4 or should it be Remnant? Yeah, Remnant's crazy. I should have brought my jackhammer. What was I thinking? Ooh, swish. Nice, Frosty. Good, I'm glad. Let's go put it in the furnace and start to cook. Let's go start the cook. Probably heard the horse, huh? So, what's that sound? What is that there? Hmm? "59 hours. Hot. Super hot." Spec solo grind? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. What's up, baby? What's up? Let me grab a snacky doodle, son. Sound good? BRB. Blah, blah, blah. Hello. I grabbed a snack. Thanks for waiting. Wee. Alright, so we could use some more stone then? Yeah. Oh, metal. We need more metal, hey? Hey. Hey. I really just put my shirt in there like an idiot. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I can't believe I just put my shirt in there like an asshole. Eh. Yeah. Alright, I got my nips out. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Let's go. Let's use the bulky boy here. Or it's just chilling. You know what we should do? We should just go farm with a jackhammer and a horse. Am I right? Let's big dick it. And with a pump shotgun? Ooh. Now we're picking up some tuna. Should probably bring a little bit of bandage action, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes. And some pickles. Yeah. Now you're driving for real. Yeah, we should probably take a lot of pickles, huh? So is it an adventure when you open that airlock, eh? Eh? I got a potato. How about that? Just as surprised as you are. A lot of poop in there. Let's ride. Double barrel horseman. Pumpy action. Oh boy. Alright, alright. Ah, farming with the horse. Oh my goodness. Best feeling in the world. Probably the best. Probably the best. Double barrel. What's up, Adam? It's been a minute, dude. What's up? What's up, baby? Is that a beautiful sight to see horses? It is. Oh, it's their horses making sound. Okay, I was freaking out there for a minute. Ooh. Wait, am I crazy? Is there a bunch? Okay, yeah, there. Who dat? I don't know. I don't trust that grubby hill. Are we missing things on the hill? I mean, it's really no missing me, right? Kind of a bright orange dot. Pump shotgun and a horse. El Pepe. So I'm doing pretty good. How about you? You know, good, good. We got a horse. We got a jackhammer. I'm feeling pretty rich. El Pepe. Guy looks like he's got a weapon. We're gonna dip out of here. I don't want him pinching on me. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, we're gone. Well, good. I'm glad you're doing well. It's been a minute. This guy's gonna try to flank me out. I don't think so, dude. See, it's so good when you got a horse. If you got two clowns pinching you, you just DIP. Well, he just took a poop. But yeah, you DIP. It's great. Horse is OP. Oh, that's a bear. Oh boy. Ooh. They got a decent amount of stuff, huh? Hey? Have a stinky pickle. You ever played PTB yet? It's nice. It's real nice. Kind of drop off this payload, but those two chodes running around. Well, we got a pump shotgun and a horse. That's about as good as you can get, right? Yes. I think I go this way? I'm still so confused. Are we really trying to shoot at me? Yeah, that for real? Yo, you for real? Bitch? Oh, yes. They do be getting raided, huh? Ah, he slows down. I think it's because of the terrain I'm on, too. I don't think that helps. Alright, buddy, come here. Like, nah, you know what? We'll just leave you there. That's what we'll do. El Pepe. Is it like 100 for a ceiling tile and then 200 for a wall? Or is it 150 or 75? 100. Ah, the SAR boys are out. Okay, that was them. Cool. Now we know. Tight. We got 3 days on the old. Yes. Perfect. Now, honestly, the best thing we could possibly do is if we have a little bit of scrappy doodles and we get 40, we might be able to do. We could very easily put up a drop box, and then we can deposit things when the thing's closed, which is like the best thing ever. We can just finish off the honeycomb and the rest outside. Now let's keep going. Let's go grab some more stuff. Why did I bring 2 pickaxes, basically? That was dumb. That was really dumb. Oh my. Trees in the way? A little dicey to be farming over there, huh? What's up with the numbers on the screen? Oh, it's insurance. A little bit of insurance. He loves it. Ooh, dude, he's so fast. 43? That's wild. Stam's almost, yeah, Stam's all the way back up. What a cool guy. Uh-oh. Is this even the right way out of here? I don't even know. Adam says, oh, okay. Yeah, it's all good. Ah, did I let him wander? Okay, no, he's good. Not bad. I want to run up on people and just be pow! Might as well make a little run through here. See if we can catch anybody slipping. Why is the horse being so weird? So I went back to main branch with my duo yesterday. It's just not as good as PTB. Right now it says. I might just not play until it's pushed out. Yeah, that's an option too. I keep my head on a swivel. I'm known for keeping my head up my ass and then just getting smoked. It says, why do you play Rust console? Because that's where I want to play. That's where I would like to play. And we can do that now. I mean, we can play both. I do, but I may not console, yes. Why do I have my jackhammer out? I need my pump out. What am I doing? I guarantee you I'm going to get so excited to jack somebody with a pump shotgun on a horse, I'm going to miss. Promise. Or I'm going to hit the horse. Best way to farm. Jackhammer, horse. Look at this. Jackhammer, and then just jump on homeboy and you're gone. Well, if you're not on a hill. Boom. Like it never happened. Oh, well. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't. Oh, these hills are nasty. Honestly, driving a horse through trees, it's rough. It's real rough. Yeah, main branch feels pretty whack right now, doesn't it? Ooh, look at these juicy notes, baby. A little bit of sulfur piece. Feel pretty good. We almost have a full inventory, man. I don't know who got murdered on that horse. I think the outpost probably got him because it seemed like the horse just drifted. But man, this is like a good horse. And did you guys know you can put saddlebags on the horse? Give it more inventory space. Alright, buddy, let's get out of here. We have a full inventory. We're just getting started. Oh, I want that node, but we're already pretty full. Oh, come on, get up there. Stam's getting poopy. Get up here, buddy. Come on. Ooh, glad nobody's here. I would have got smoked. Eat it. Eat it, homie. Let him eat. Just miss the skins when you play PTB? Yeah, I do too. Come on, buddy, keep it going. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I hate getting caught on these lips. Come on, come on. Oopsie. Oh, I can't believe we've been doing this for 4 hours, right? Jeez. Still gotta make it home, boys. That is so dangerous. It's gonna get a little dark. You ready? The horse can't. We can't take him with us. Okay, we can't. We have to get the leather. I'm sorry. No evidence. Is that messed up? Ooh, somebody just spawned out here. Oh, are they on a horse? That's cute. Pretty cute. I like that. Peekaboo. Right here, Alfreda. You scrub. We got one. Got him. You know what else we should do to finish this off? Yeah, my face. I'm gonna turn your horse into handbags. I'm gonna turn them into handbags. Bussin'. I do want to cut up that horse real bad. Should I just put on this guy's stuff? Answer is yes. Works for me. Boing. I love that he jumped up. That's tight. Slink back into our stinky hole. Stinky dude in a stinky hole. Perfect. Ah, yes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to wrap it up here for the evening. If we do another stream right after this, it'll either be Remnant or D4. Still unclear what we're going to do for that yet. But yeah, appreciate you guys, and hopefully we'll see you in the next live stream here. We're going to have Rust tomorrow and some Rust video action, so don't you worry. It might be Remnant later tonight, I don't know, still not sure. We'll see what the boys are doing. And I guess if enough of the boys are on, well, then we'll just pull another Rust stream, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, appreciate you guys, and we'll see you in the next one. Love you.